Start a new day fresh. Alright. There we go. Onward with the rest of the story. Automatic drive. Hello, Maud.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Thank you for joining.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Okay. Charlie's not weird.
Patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Bet you Australian BTs have venomous neurotoxin.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one
Fragile in the background.
in this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Yeah, Charlie dude look weird.
Or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Shit. That's a hard choice. But I don't want this motherfucker manipulating them voices. That's weird. I mean, yeah, dead man, because he's dead, but... Eh.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Let's try the others real quick.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It is. It is creepy. It's what AI is kind of going to be doing in the future.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
And last but not least, there's the option of Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Which one would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Feels weird to be using an actual dead man's face, but okay.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, fuck this guy. Alright. So I guess Dead Man's not on the menu. Why is this actually a tough choice? Look, I don't respect Die Hardman that much.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
But I like the voice.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
No.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Negative.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years.
He does.
APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
AI
This led to the
takeover.
adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Sounds like he's the president, but with extra steps.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC.
I don't know why.
Private corporation.
I have this feeling like he was somehow
UCA has
responsible.
no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Welcome,
On
welcome.
that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity.
Oh, come on. He's got a
is
fucking
achieved.
like brand on his neck.
APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information,
screams evil.
APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent.
It's about
Connecting
linking up the
Australia,
world.
We will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your
Bitch, I thought that was a lapel pin. That thing is alive?
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
I mean, cult leader for vibes, definitely.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Well, do I have much of a choice, really?
Before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
No.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
I mean...
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Yeah, no, but... Here's the thing. If, artificial external wombs, like, you know, got perfected and, like, that was the thing, I guarantee a lot of people would opt for that, you know. Simply because, like, you know, at a certain, if you catch it in an early enough stage, it should be simple enough to just, you know, like, go in minimal and, you know, what's the word? Minimally invasive surgery, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, they would, you know, suck out the fetus that's starting to form, obviously, in, like, the safest way possible. And then, you know, inject it into the artificial womb. And then you just carry that thing around, and all you got to do is just make sure it stays charged. That, I'm sure, like, there's probably, like, nutrient injections you'd have to put in there. Yeah, to make sure that everything, like, keeps going. But, like, I could dress doll man. Oh, definitely, definitely. It says pink, but that is a purple suit. I'm making him the Joker. Perfect. I am sold. I have a Joker doll. New cat. Let's go with bright orange. As for drawbridge, I'm gonna make that a blue hat. Okay, I'll change the pod to blue. I just don't like the color of blue that they have available. There's navy blue right there, and then cool blue. I'm hoping I get more colors available. Keeping the hat, though. I like my glasses. I mean, these ones are weird, but... Caution glasses, man. There we go. Now we're looking pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I like the new customization options they've allowed or given us. I got a new patch. Ooh, Luden's patch. Gotta make sure the backpack's just patched up. You may be thinking, why upside down? Has something to do with... Oh, backpack color change! I didn't see that. Running around in a bright pink backpack. Nah. I like caution orange. It's nice. I was hoping there'd be more options for that. Like, it used to be able to make faces. Now I can't make faces. Doll man just chilling back there. I can talk to him. Woo!
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam.
He's a therapist, isn't he?
Room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Don't make him weird.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Goodness.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Are you trying to tell me
They're
I
able
stink?
to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Bro telling me I stink.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a
Hi,
threat
welcome.
once
Thanks
and
for watching.
all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time
Appreciate
being.
everybody being here.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Bro really do think I stink.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
I think he just wants me in the shower, yeah.
Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Get in the shower, Sam. Hey. Where's this digital photo frame? I thought I could... Never mind, yeah. Thought I'd be able to change out the picture on my bathroom mirror.
Hi, Sam.
No cold water, just hot. Still dirty after talking to Doll Man. See, yeah, that bleed through effect, way more intense than the last time. Also, well, those are different memories, which kind of just is starting to make me really question, like, yeah, that's definitely not our Lou, or our BB unit. That ain't Lou.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination
That is a weird, sexy, creepy, naked,
They seek to establish a new administration,
you know, Professor Xavier.
left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to
Which I
most,
think is even funnier because Professor Xavier's first name is Charles.
suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology,
I wonder if that
they should be able to make a full recovery.
actually means
The
anything.
cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Hell yeah. So I just Googled up a picture of Professor X, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Charlie's supposed to be, is like, or at least, you know, I don't know, it's an AI or some shit doing some weird crap, but it's using Professor X's image and name. I'm like sold on that idea. Alright, let's do this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's make sure we have whip-ons. Let's get another gun. And maybe one more PCC.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. But due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Drugs?
Enhancements are now available.
Sweet. Cybernetic enhancements. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can do it multiple times. That's kind of cool. Ah, okay, it's removable. Alright. There we go. Onward. I might not be the only one who's left a bike back here then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright. New fact, Australian BTs apparently turn the fucking sky red.
Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Just gonna calmly make our way through here. Yeah. The best thing to remember is not to panic. That's all. Just gonna calmly make our way through this canyon. And we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, that was a little closer than I like. Definitely, was overconfident about that one. Fucking reared up my bike like it's a goddamn horse. Back! Back, I say! Alright. Nope. And last but not least, watchtower.
Construction process now complete.
There you are. There it is. Gotta get my Cairo crystals. But yeah, these BTs definitely seem a lot stronger. Who'd have thought from Australia, eh? Yeah, and this game is clearly keeping to that point. We're just gonna ease our way through gently. I said gently! At least he hasn't noticed me. Oh, fuck. I said that, and he looked over my way, and I saw the eyes glow green, and that was just like, nope. Went all Danny Phantom on me. Except he ain't had no hair, so. I see you. You think you can hide, huh? Grenade! 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 Alright, come on. Hop over it. Hop over it. Let's go. Made it through Australian BT territory like a champ. Now, where the heck was I heading? That way. Whew. Mass fabrication.
Just a bit further now.
Come on. I know you can do it. Okay. We'll just go around.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Got the Australian flag out on the front. That's nice.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Right, can't I?
Quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Already loving it.
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would stay the same if it could. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, it was on the way.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
You know, it hasn't been answered for us yet. That I'm hoping I don't have to go searching for it in, like, the codex and stuff is, how did Fragile, you know, recover from the timefall damage? Like, did she recover, or is that just like, you know, an illusion? That's got me curious. Bowler gun. Motion scanners. Backpack attachment.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
You don't say.
It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate.
Hmm.
The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe.
Really?
To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
I'll be honest, it sounds like just the opposite, and that, like, if we connect you to the chiral network, shit's probably gonna get worse, but, you know, we'll see.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Well, them big motherfucking green-eyed motherfuckers.
And are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
So, essentially, this is about to be like Mad Max with BTs. Because, for those who don't know, Mad Max does take place in Australia. Towards their own kind of apocalypse.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Would be Australian fucking BTs.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But
Do I
after this
guess
and that,
sniper?
we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright, let's see about this.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Load that on that.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided
Nice.
you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Heck yeah, suit customization now. We're about to look fly. Components. Ooh, what? Nah, I don't need that. But spare ammo? Fuck yeah. Oh man, this is gonna take some thought. I need to hold on to that. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna recycle it because it's actually empty. Yeah, okay. I think that'll do it. Really? Can't put it on top of it? That's a ravine. There we go. Much better backpack. Alright, let's check out this suit. Okay. Camos, okay. Continue with the caution, yellow. Or orange. Seems I'm gonna need to do some stuff to get some materials up in this bitch.
Inclined to take stock of your armaments?
All ready for you.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Excuse me?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay, that's kind of cool. What is that? Just I didn't need that third one. I dislike when the mud sloshes, like there sounds like there's something walking near me. That was a little intense.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. I've got an eye for talent. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to
Get
face
some
them,
dialogue and I
you'll
didn't
die
need
like
to.
all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
So does he want me to do the delivery or not? gonna hoof this one. I mean, the bike's in pretty tough condition right now anyway, so. You know, I should offload those, but I'm gonna keep them because I need to recycle those. Or it'd be smarter to recycle those anyway. Damn.
Oh boy. That must hurt.
Let's try not to fight if we don't have to. Come on. Unstable surface. Let me get it. Oh, Jesus. that was more exciting than I anticipated. Oh boy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Man, it really do take all 3 grenades to put them down. Damn. The hell? there. Almost got it. We got this. Jesus.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised.
Well, I am, the man who delivers.
The goods themselves seem alright. Thanks. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Heck yeah. Nice. Tranquilizing sniper rifle.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our
Not
paths
sure
didn't
that's
cross
very
sooner.
useful.
Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
I'm gonna try and be sneaky the whole time, but yeah.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
He's saying, make your ass a sniper rifle. There we go. All set. Now we just need to recycle a few things. Really? This is right there. Let's go drop it once. Yeah, but see, I knew that. And it wouldn't let me.
Outburn, that's some work ethic. Of all the things I never expected to...
Booze?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It... Bloody marvelous. Cheers.
Let's see about recovering their reconnaissance equipment. I wonder how much chiral crystals I need to become virtually weightless. Oh, nice. How was your nap? Nice. Oh, viewership's what counts. God dang it. How'd I find myself on a rock? Jesus. Come on. Get up there.
Okay.
Come on. There's a second thing over here. Here we go. Alright. Kawaka.
Gotta work on those core muscles. Brennan Barrett. I got out again. Trouble nearby.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
No one will ever find me in here. Not sure I like this tranquilizer thing. The dude came back up. Or got back up. Huh. Yeah, well, if they keep acting up, you know, I don't know what to say about them dogs, man. This is not how you snipe a rifle. Okay. I like the scope, but not a fan of this sniper rifle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just make sure he stays asleep, you know? Can't have people waking up and being nuisances. Get a hold of yourself, dude.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh yeah. We are strong. Come on. Come on, we can make it. We got this. You know what? I can bring the vehicle to it instead.
Nectar of the gods. No one wants to see that. Just have to hold it in. You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, the fuck you are. No, not with people around.
Okay.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, the fuck you are.
That's just not what I was expecting.
Entering chiral network coverage.
generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Interesting. Can use a generator as a weapon.
You should have more faith in yourself.
There we go. That's what I want to do. Let's recycle some shit.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, we're fine now.
We're fine. This is fine. Where the heck am I going again? That camouflage really works.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
I did.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Almost.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-gravity device. Oh. That's cool.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the island inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Golden Fist.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
I'll see what I can do about that.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Alright.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Wonder how much it makes things lighter.
Order completed. Well done.
Been a big help.
Take this in for repairs real quick. And maybe take a rest. Nah, I'll just take it in for repairs. There we go, brand new bike. Up we go.
Stretch my legs.
You know, we don't even need to take that with us. That hurt. Hopefully it didn't hit the cargo.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
I didn't see it though. There he is. Right in the balls. That's chiralium. Going BT hunting. Which I'm sure sounds crazy for a lot of people. Where's your crystals? Bro didn't leave me no crystals. What you doing? Hunting down all the BTs in the area? Kind of wondering now if that might be a better way to do that. A little time consuming, but hopefully it's going to come to a point where it actually means something. I'm gonna get them all. We gonna get all these damn BTs, and this we gonna make it so that way this place ain't so bad to walk around in. Sound like he around the corner. Oh Lord. Did that do it? Oh, man. Last shot. Whew. I think I did it. Yeah. I think that actually cleared out all... Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do. I think that actually cleared out all the BTs in the area. I guess not. You know what? You know what we need in this area? There we go. At least then it can repair all the gear that comes when you come through.
Thanks for coming all. Sit tight while I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Hey, it's a gift.
Alright, till next.
Figure once I get into the next level, I'll eventually get a sniper rifle that has a silencer on it. Then, unstoppable. Am I missing something? There we go.
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
I haven't checked this. Okay. Yeah, I've got a climbing anchor. There we go. There. Okay, is there just like one BT, not fucking... There? Okay, so that actually does work on them. Good to know. Yeah, back to my original goal of trying to just set up this simple climbing anchor. This bike's in bad condition because of this time fall rain.
That'll do it.
Holy shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm surprised I'm not. I feel like I should be dead. Yeah, that's how you keep a baby happy. You just bounce them around, give them a little jiggle, and they're good to go. Okay, it doesn't seem like the mules have returned. So
Not
just
bad.
keep on keeping on.
Not bad.
I wonder if the roads are gonna come back. Let's see if these meal boxes got some special alloys. Not a very good hologram if I can see right through it. There's a lot of chiral crystals over there. There we go. For a second, I thought that rooster sounded like somebody in distress. from outside the Cairo network anyway. I don't know why the fuck I thought otherwise. There we go. No, not so top heavy. Nice. Someone used my timefall shelter. Always nice when one of your structures gets used. He even says we.
Okay, Sam, heads up. All men reporting in.
That's hilarious.
That's tasty.
Tasty. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, let's go use the watchtower that somebody put right there.
Let's go.
I'll get going on my own time, man. Do not rush me, Sam. Uh-huh. You know what that is? That's the road. Yeah. Once reconstruction begins. Then we get a road, and then we get to be zooming all over the continent.
Let's top it over.
Okay. Moving in like the ghost that I am.
Just like that, Sam.
Collect that gear. Collect that gear. Come on. Collect it all.
Yeah. That was too close.
Woo! Almost tripped. And almost fell. But I didn't. Oh man, can't believe I got it up there.
Keep moving, keep pace.
What you said?
Well, at least he doesn't have to talk to himself the entire time.
You were Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief.
Yeah.
I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. I don't want to get on your bad side.
Got some rice cakes.
You seem like a porter we can... Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Interesting. Oh, finally. A grenade pistol.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate. as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas without coverage. But what's done is done.
That doesn't sound malicious at all.
To follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories.
Kind of sounds like an
including this
ultimatum.
one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Yeah.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Oh, fantastic. I only need to grab a few more special alloys anyway.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No mention of blue at all.
Feels good.
Let's see. Weird. Seems useless. Huh. Now that is useful.
Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh look, the Magellan. Wow. So people have definitely been busy because the road's already built and I had nothing to do with that.
Whoa. Oh, the skin on my teeth.
You know, it might help if I actually get myself the exoskeleton.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Grenade pistol. It seems odd to think about. Auto adjust posture. Go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What if I can customize the exosuit? doesn't perfectly auto adjust.
Too close for comfort.
My car!
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Legend.
I'm glad to see you handle our delivery with care. Now that's service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't help.
Now displaying your current order grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I mean, it does sound good, but I still end up using more ammo.
Well done.
Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Might not be my trike, but it's a trike and I'm taking it. You know what'd be nice for this game? Is a radio. Or some kind of like Walkman. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Restored.
The mine's up and running again.
Please submit materials.
Just to see it go in action. Let's see here. These ones look nicer than the last game. These ones look like concrete, where the last ones would look like actual asphalt. Oh, I put too many of those. I can't put any more. Lame. Honestly, why make the grid that little strip and not like the whole road?
Stretch my legs.
Dang it. Pushing buttons way too fast. Now give me a road. Doesn't even look like it goes very far. We go add to the next one. Mule camp. Need 800 metal to finish that one off. Now the real question would be, where does the road go from there? I'm assuming around this way. Perfect.
Okay.
This is an even bigger one. Australian Highway. worry. Y'all gonna get yours. Enemy base neutralized. Not sure what that was, but probably was the alarm, but you know. Alarm ain't doing no good if nobody's around to hear it, right? Oh, I have eaten. I actually ate before I started the stream. But thank you for reminding me. It is important to do so. I might need to grab a drink in a bit, though. What? That's kind of cool. I love that the vehicles make the little chirp sound for the alarm. Alright, blood bag. Can always use an extra blood bag. Those are chemicals. I don't really want chemicals. I want metals and ceramics. But I will take your car. Looks purple. Can't wait till I get some new vehicles. Like, I'm really hoping I can get that motorcycle.
Right. Got a little cargo on yourself in the back.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Did a little restoration, did you? The most important thing is that we got our delivery. Don't sweat the small stuff. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Interesting. I hope I can get an upgraded backpack where I can put more shit on it, because
when operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
Ooh.
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
I just might have to do that.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I mean, it sounds cool.
Well done.
But sounding cool and actually being cool can be very different.
Always been so good to us.
Alright. Let's see here. Looks like a proper city over there. Let's see. We need... That's the mine. Not what I thought it was. What, nobody got an easier way to get to this guy? No road coming up this way. Maybe that's the road coming up this way. Oh, nice. Okay, so that needs 800 metal. And then that needs 1500 and 1280. Let's see. What do they got in here? Huh. Well, definitely not enough ceramics. Not enough metal. At least not in this one singular. Okay. There's enough metals. Didn't park close enough. That's my bad. Gotta be in the circle. Now it's in the circle. Let's go make a road. Let's go make a road. Not quite sure where it's gonna go, but let's go make a road. Right. Ah. Okay, when I said rise, I didn't mean that literally. I wasn't expecting the road to get airborne. Go build another one. Run this guy over.
Okay.
Not much, but it'll do. It'll help.
should probably head back to the DHV Magellan. Don't you think, Sam?
I mean, we could, but then we'd be missing out on all these fun goodies.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. There, saw some environmental data. Let's get that shit. There, observation data, whatever. That looks like a functioning city. Not something I really expected to see. You gotta be kidding me.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Shame I can't just take those.
Inside facility grounds.
Okay. There's a lot of tar in this facility. Or not. Terminal's locked. What? Okay. Figured I could at least, you know, check and see. But I guess not. Boo.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Can't grab shit while I'm in this.
Break time.
No arguments here.
I'm losing a good place.
okay.
Not much. But at least it's just enough energy, it'll get me back to the other road. We're in the outback. I mean, nah. All the animals aren't extinct, right? I mean, I don't think they are. What are the odds of us running into a kangaroo? I mean, could you imagine? I don't even need to run into the kangaroo. Just let me see it off in the distance.
Thanks for your help.
Send those likes. Oh, okay. You got nothing in the truck.
Oh, hey. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing... You're
Nice.
one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Nice. Let's go.
This is a schematic for it. As you'll see, and when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads. With all those benefits, you're bound to be... Our research into other technologies continues. With your... Take care of yourself.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done.
Nope. I forgot what I was doing.
Always been so good to us.
science of the Magellan still don't make no sense. Moves through the car. Really? How? And the explanations are always just vague enough to be like, eh. Speed Racer. I got fun kind of deep. Speed is the name of the game. I'll get those if they're still there later. Hell yeah. Cleared that river.
See, we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you meant it. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased, Our way of repayment.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down.
Order completed. Well done.
Looks like it takes up the same space. That needs 15, 40, 80. And 480. Track layer. Huh. Interesting. So I think that's what he was talking about, being up north. So about 2,000 and let's go with 1,200. Right? 1,400. Okay, since I'm just gonna go ahead and If y'all just excuse me, I need to use the bathroom quick. And there go the sirens. This is the sound of sirens. Put it on that bike. Work the right way. Looks like some extra fuel tanks. Surprised you can only put so many of those out. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Thank God it didn't fall into that. Up we go. We did it.
Feels good.
Yeah, feels real good. On our way. Zooming across the dune. Ooh, I wonder if we can get a dune buggy. That'd be fun. Mostly, I'm just interested to see, like, if there are any other different vehicles. I mean, this is cool, but this is just replacing the tri-bike. Like, tricycle. Which now it's just more like a recumbent bike.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Found it right where you asked me to find it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's gotta be a dead main deal. Magellan.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I mean, if you insist. I guess it's at the only at the government place I can do the arguments. Oh, Amelie. Thought we killed you. I mean, not killed you, but like, you know, stopped you for a bit.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed. Oh, great. He kind of does get a... look like Gordon Freeman if I do that.
So,
Alright, time for some
the
doll
file
man
said
therapy.
with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know
that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Thing is, she was the extinction entity, doll man.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. That looks wonderful. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Like, define weird, doll man.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity.
Yeah.
They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Doll man ain't got shit to say. Man, after all that time, only 22 chiral crystals. Sleep till the morning. Okay. What was that hand mark?
Are you all right, Sam? was that just now? Did something happen?
I don't know. Weren't you seeing it?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access
also not
the
even
device
Friday.
directly. You can use your ring terminal to...
Oh, shit.
Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt
Oh
their aim is
no,
to fortify
not the
themselves
rod-wielding
against ranged
bandits.
attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh, okay, now I can change the A-Pass it has this. I'll take that and these ain't really doing much for me other like aim assistance is nice, but yeah, I think I got everything I could really need for an encounter. Plus, I already went through there earlier and messed them all up. I'm pretty sure that device that I destroyed
You've already taken care of that disruptor.
was exactly what it is.
And all you need to do is deliver the requested cargo. Let's get to it.
Nice. Dang, he's all the way up there though. And I need ceramics I can grab. Not enough anyway. Right? Oh yeah, not enough. I don't know. You tell me why the gate appeared. Jesus. Asking me questions like I'm the scientist. You're the researcher on this subject. What you got in there?
Whoa, that was close.
Shame it don't need resins.
Okay.
Yo, come on. There we go. Either activate the terminal or climb, whichever one. I don't care. Get that road up. There we go. Off to the musician. Hopefully he does in fact have good tunes. Is that a quokka?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
That's a wombat? Can I catch the wombat? Can I pet the wombat? Look, if this wombat don't stop. No. No. Resist. Resist. There's already so few animals in this game. I'm not gonna shoot it. If I had a bola gun, though, yeah, definitely. No, it's not Red Dead, you're right, but it's the first animal I've seen in this game. I'm very surprised, actually. I wonder if there will be more. Aren't they the ones that also, like, crush their predators, like, by smashing their butts up against their heads in their burrow? Effectively crushing them. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like all cartilage back there.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Take a look.
Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want. I've been waiting a long time for this.
God, gotta stop pressing X. Keep skipping things. Granted, he's not saying much to that that's like important, just still. We're all floating down here. Oh, hell yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
NBCs ain't gonna know what hit them.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. Just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons.
Got it from a friend from knows a thing or
I was
two.
traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know?
Hey.
Only this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
See, I dislike that stigma that media and games seem to have made about shotguns is they're not close-range weapons. I mean, they're fantastic in close range, don't get me wrong. Like, you blast somebody, you know, 5 feet in front of you, you're going to make a pretty big hole, or a pretty big series of holes. But in that same vein, you know, same merit, they're really accurate at quite the distance. Like, especially if you throw a slug in there, I mean, it's just something I always find a little off-putting about shotguns in video games. Still love them, but...
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I feel like I was just saying something about a music player earlier.
That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was
And how
at
I'd
the tar
actually like to get one.
Have a listen.
That ain't no whale I ever heard.
But we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
It's kind of crazy to think, like, how modern day, you never hear about, like, you know, animals, ocean animals, attacking ships anymore. Yeah. Granted, I mean, we've got some huge ships nowadays. Like, they dwarf the ones that used to be in circulation. But, still, a little bit disappointing you don't hear about, like, you know, sea creature attacks happening. Or not, maybe not even happening, just like, you know, hey, encountered one trying its best to attack a ship, but like it's a fucking battleship or a cruise ship or something huge that yeah, probably goes unnoticed. I mean, there's some huge ass creatures in the ocean.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, I'm expecting a fight, yeah, but can't be anything.
Feels good.
Anything too serious, I don't think. Nothing I can't handle. with that preparation. Okay. First, let's go with okay. Now let's see. One shotgun, one assault rifle, one grenade pistol, one silence pistol, which I don't feel like that's going to be necessary. Two of those. And nope, I think that's all I need.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wasn't done yet. It's a shame I can't customize my exoskeleton. Haha! Grabbed the rope at the last second. And it saved my ass. Not sure how, but it did.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Seems like this is just rain, not quite timefall. Alright, back up we go. Power through. Oh man, what a trek that one was.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and request.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
you took extra care with this. Thank you.
S rank. That's what we want to see. Oh, nice.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing a set limits.
Sounds like a bunch of weirdos.
Nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Do I have to go to my room?
thank
Can't
you
I just
so
do it
much, Sam.
outside?
It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
That's the same one from the last one.
Everything we know.
There we go.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy
What's he barking at? Yeah, the little chiral critters will do that. We'll collect his shit on the way. I do have a dog. You know this. Yeah, I get it. I remember that one dude from the fucking dog thing. I think the funny part was having a state trooper sit there and be like, I would not fault you if you had shot him. Like, that part was probably the, like, icing that made that cake all actually worth, you know, enjoying. Yeah. We should definitely, like, buy one for Nova. Oh, no. Happy. Although, wait, you can't get them embroidered. Or at least, they don't embroider them. And I do like having the special collars that y'all got. Besides, it's more personal. Yes, Tactipop is very amazing. Not sponsored, but I would totally fucking endorse them all day. Yeah. Was it Nugo, right? Yeah, New and Co. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Like I will say, it's got some pretty nice looking collars on that. I hear wolves, but I don't see wolves. My point remains the same. I hear canine, pero I no see no canine. Where the heck am I? Okay. What? Come on. There we go. I knew you could get up there. Alright, now where does it go from here? Come on. There we go. Upsy daisy. Around the mountain we go. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this way might work better.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Alright. We made it.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
I don't know.
You should be able to make good use
A
of
Trek
this data.
handgun.
Take a look.
That's cool.
How are you doing for materials? Because it's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the
And
noggin
it's
and
silenced?
they'll drop like a rock.
Nice.
Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Order completed. Well
How
done.
about this thing's probably the most overpowered thing in this whole game, I guarantee. Cause you know Kojima loved his little fucking Trek pistol. Actually, let's see here. Can I still carry? Hmm. Let's see.
Made it in one piece?
Raindrops.
Let's upgrade this bad boy.
Take the gun. This one's for you.
Why is it still that and not a Kawaka?
Made it in one piece?
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit those raindrops falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Grr, I'm stuck again. Get off. Come on. Get out the rock. Get off one rock, get stuck on another. Oh my god. Just go around it. Cannot load any more cargo. What kind of bullshit is this? Y'all gonna limit me on the amount of bullshit I can stack on here. I ain't even hit the weight limit. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Shit. Hey. Damn. Fucking tree. Okay, whatever. We'll leave that there for now.
You make deliver. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Sorry to trouble you.
Order completed. Well done.
There we go. This took a little bit of convincing, that's all. To the next road. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
Hell yeah. More road.
Feels good.
gonna make deliveries between places so much easier. Especially once I get that other part finished. I didn't check, but let's see what the,
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, nice.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit of soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm cold. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what was sold.
Well, funny enough, I'm like nearby.
Man, I'm breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing disorder. There ain't no time to grieve.
Wait,
Are you
Sam,
kidding me?
you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Someone's out there.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I did that pretty smooth. I like this trank pistol. Definitely as powerful as I'd hope it would be.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Yeah, having a music player is definitely a good improvement.
Seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
Still slaving away at this out? I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Looks to be in We'd already written this off as lost. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further.
Woo!
I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Okay, so only 3
it's
levels.
Now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, good. I was planning to go to him anyway. What am I looking for?
Order accepted.
Right.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Go charge this up a little bit.
You've got to be the best porter out
Charged up.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world they build, lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Yeah, really digging on the music. So, you know, that would be useful if I was, like, able to use it from inside the vehicle. Really? I pressed it. Alright.
It's you again. I'll get on with checking. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone.
Oh, you know,
Right, I reward the
here
hard
and
yakka
there.
you put in. Take this data with
And there we go. Silent sniper rifle. That's what I was
I'm gonna
hoping to get out of
your
this.
material allocation. I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle. Made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though.
Oh,
We've
it's
had
not
to reduce
silent.
its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice.
Never mind. I thought it was going to be
Then
silent.
again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Why the hell can't I use a canteen in a vehicle? That's just a little dumb. Oh, hell no, I ain't got enough of that. This game just became so much more chill with this. I love it. Music player is the most wins. The direct route is not gonna work. I'm afraid. Gonna have to go around. It's nice that paths get made the more you traverse them. And not just you, I mean, like, it's you and everybody else who's playing the game. Jesus, gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna destroy everything I own here. Or, not that I own, but everything I'm trying to transport.
cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm mindless there. Simply stolen. Carry your weight into the beyond. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire.
Sam, is that you?
Process your orders and requests.
Alone.
Doing more music.
We meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Nothing seems to be out of place here. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat.
Wrong.
The grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back, check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
It's just how it goes.
Yeah, not so much interested in actually getting a shotgun with a grenade launcher. I mean, it sounds cool, but not necessary at the moment. Let's see. Just saying, it looks like it should be a fucking silent sniper rifle.
Just how it goes.
Feels good.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Shame I can't take bandit gear and, you know, for my own. Okay, so we'll just keep building that till we can start getting everything. Just driving through the outback. Can't get more peaceful than that. So close. But not quite close enough. Alright. We got no more deliveries. Let's go kick some booty over at the fort. I was getting stuck on a rock, but then I managed to find my way loose.
Gotcha. Thanks for the help.
I mean, I could probably just cut across that. We'll work on their stars later. For now, I want to try and progress this story just a wee bit more. Oh, right. I did get a new song. What's that? Make sure we add that to our playlist.
I will always support you. Remember the rest. That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Yeah. If there was anything from fiction that I could make real as far as like an ability or a superpower, it'd be the ability to just understand every language, spoken, written, whichever. It doesn't matter. Just, you know, as long as I observe the language, I'm able to understand the language and communicate in the language. Like, that in itself is a power that, like, most folks are just never gonna acknowledge how powerful it actually is. I mean, think about it. I could be listening to this song and actually understand what they're saying and shit. You know what? Let's throw those in the back. Yo, Carrie. Thank you. Good thing I fixed the road.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
I don't know. Why don't you let me throw you? I think I gotta be directly behind it. Oh, come on. Get in the back. Alright, what else we got in here? Okay. Nothing combat related. And let's... Because I guarantee there's going to be some combat here. I did not ask to be part of a cult. Okay. And they're bowing to him. Yeah, fantastic.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Is that fucking Higgs?
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Yeah.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Oh man, I'm gonna kill you.
Shame.
I'm gonna make sure you stay dead.
Then I want you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
I hate that game.
And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you.
Well, I was doing that for a while.
Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
So, how many pieces do you want to be torn into after I'm done with you, Higgs? The fuck? Kojima, you gotta let Metal Gear go, bro.
The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
And he's... okay.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Good rule of thumb, hit the glowy bit.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. Are you injured, Sam?
That was... whew. so intense I had no comebacks or clips or anything.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Feels good.
And then they had just weapons sitting out here for me to use. Suppose I could recycle those. Hey look, they even parked my truck safe and sound. Nice. I wonder why. May or may not have something to do with this, but yeah, she's gonna be teasing soon.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that
Oh,
thing anyway?
why'd you do that?
It looked like a machine, but
Was it from my video?
I've seen before. Right. I need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold
Oh
your
shit.
breath as well.
It's country. Isn't that fantastic? I know, but he's the best kind of trouble. Ugh. God.
Can continue to rely on you in the future.
Thank God it's been raining, man. The heat's been killer this whole week. Oh, it is on there.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Oh yeah. Damn, I'm filthy. Ah. Man, that Bridgeford jerky. It's good shit. Sam do need a shower. Also, anybody else curious as to what the fuck Higgs was talking about that I don't know anything about, Lou? What you mean? Don't make it gross, bro.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ooh, projectile predictor.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
We
Thanks
can
again
use
for
it
coming
to
our rescue.
create a...
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However,
Cool.
this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the Chiral-verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
But why the Magellan? Like, what if I don't want to chill on the Magellan? Y'all don't got a better room for me in here? Can't keep it. That's the shame. Or at least I can't take it into the garage to get it repaired. Ah. Okay. So, this part is supposed to be like a series of art story. One girl's a deer, one girl's a crow. Girl follows the paper into a world of rats. And then meets up with a deer and becomes deer girl. I don't know. Kitty!
It's okay.
Oh, okay, there's the birthmark. I was wondering where it was because I didn't see it before. Yeah. When it's a fetus, it is a little more creepy. I'll tell you that much.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
As she should.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion.
Well,
but she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Well, quite frankly, doll man, the thing is that in the last game, Fragile very much had the opportunity to end Higgs, and instead, from what I heard, is she, from her mouth, she more or less kind of exiled him in the beach, or on the beach. So, yeah, this is all her fucking fault, man. Like, I know there's the whole survivor's guild, blah, blah, blah. Nah. She is definitely wrong on this account, in my opinion. Because for starters, why wouldn't you kill the motherfucker? You wanted revenge and you don't kill him. Like, that's where the problem lies. Like, you know, I mean, yeah, we wouldn't have the second game, obviously, but, like, shit.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You have this weird obsession with me showering, doll man. I'm not comfortable with it. Like, please, stop mentioning showers.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Gotta look over my corner every time I go take a shower. I'm gonna have the doll man just, you know, staring at me.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. To listen and remember my family.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Just anything, honestly. As long as the music player's got music, we're good to go. Speaking of which, how do I initiate the music player in the room? Wash my face. Yep, look, doll man creepily staring from the corner as I wash myself. I'm telling you, doll man's a pervert. Wash face again. I clearly didn't get everything. You call that washing your face? There we go. There. Which one did he say? Horizons or something? Horizon Dreamer. Hey, look at him, he's jamming.
Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Oh, really? Oh, I was about to say. Find doll man creepily staring in the corner. Man, I don't understand the words, but the kind of a bop.
Looking clean as a whistle.
Yeah, no, Dom man gotta stop his shit with his fucking shower obsession. Oh, now we got some English lyrics. Okay. Let's go to jam out. Definitely enjoyed that. Oh shit, it's still going, nice. ¿Por qué?
Was it really Higgs?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, it was. Mm-hmm.
He called himself a ghost, but
Found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yep, seems like it.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
No, I'm sure it was him.
That was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. It's all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd only finished him off.
Yeah, if only. You're damn right.
No. You can't blame yourself.
No, she totally can.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
And the mystery unfolds. Yeah, see, like, really? I mean, yeah, I get it. You're getting shot, but, like...
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Crush the doll man.
Quite the nightmare. Can't feel my legs.
Yeah, nah. Trust me, that's gonna probably come up a lot more.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Oh, cool.
Naturally,
Fast
this
travel.
includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Interesting.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Yeah, the Joker costume is definitely appropriate for Doll Man. To the surface! Yep. He's like, you better fucking shower.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
So, trains. And they're making me a miner. ER, not OR.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Hoverboard.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
I know it's saying Horizon Dreamer, but I'm hearing give me fries and deliver. How did I get separated from cargo? What are you talking about?
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit of soul. Now I barely feel the pain when
Did I accidentally leave behind something? I hope not.
Violence is turning madness, but getting wild soul. I tell you over when I'm breaking. You don't know. Waste your life observing disorder.
That wasn't so bad. Aww, can't play music outside the chiral network. Lame.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Not sure where those other elements are that I've been separated from, but okay.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Oh boy. That's one heck of a mine. Jesus.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
I was gonna say, and how do I do that? Hold on. Resins and special alloys. Okay. Guess we're losing the vehicle. So I'm pretty sure it's one of those, has to be a vehicle I made. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. Ah, dope.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yeah. Nice. I can make my own off-roader now.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. Got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Oh. What a... Ah. Okay. Pinot 1.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But, at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Same.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Tight.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
So auto pavers and track
We're
layers.
so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
We got roads and we got trains.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Roads and rails.
The people here now have more than enough supplies.
Next game we'll be able to fly.
They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Oh boy.
Order completed. Well done.
Batteries all around. Yeah. Okay, got my off-roader.
Systems down to traps and the theories switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and talk numbers.
Yeah.
Oh.
New music, new music. Not quite.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can catch.
Well done.
accepted.
Thank you.
Some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Like I said, I gotta go there anyway. Alright, so we'll go back down the hill to the Fort Knot. Yeah.
See the world they build, lose at the trial, what is left and what is
This sounds like a pretty jamming hip hop beat. Reminds me of that beat that followed Killmonger in Wakanda. For the Black Panther movie. Yeah.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to get around.
I've been waiting for you.
Please take care.
Thanks so much for... Give me a moment while I check. Cargo looks to be in decent enough shape.
Sorry. Hit a tree while I'm all the way
Feels as
here.
though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material. We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Because I'm sure I'll be back here. Searchlight, but nobody on the searchlight? The fuck? There we go. Make sure he stays asleep. Unfortunate. And we'll just back it on up. Okay, that's kind of dumb. What did I miss in here? Yeah. That's what happens when you mess with the best. Super screw. Man. I couldn't imagine duck walking even with a fucking exosuit that fast. I feel like that would hurt a lot. Okay, what the fuck? God, it seems so violent. I'm just kicking him while he's down. How sick do you get? Just devastated the whole camp, and then the radio comes right back on. It's beautiful. God, this thing can hold so much more than it used to. Or at least it holds way more than I remember. water purifier. I almost didn't make it.
Hey, Sam. You carry all of this by your lonesome? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad... I'm running out of ways
Sweet,
to thank you,
maxed
Sam.
out.
So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Nice, new patch that probably can't even put on anyway.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Nice, new resting facility.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Go see what the governor's got.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody's nobody knows.
Automatically. Interesting.
From the cage to bay.
Check that quick. To the gate.
Waste of breath, I'm mindless simply carry your weight into oblivion, deep into the unknown.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought there'd be more.
Just how
Please select a destination. Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Animals? So I can catch animals. Not sure what that means, but okay. It didn't say I was going to lose my cargo. By the way, got past those BTs, and that's what I cared about.
I'm glad I... Damn near perfect condition. That's what I like to see.
Ah, I see. But instead of any actual grade, just has Magellan on there.
Try not to get too wet up.
Order complete.
Eh,
Well done.
not that I cared too much. I was a guy I already had maxed out. Oh yeah. Cruising along. We got roads to finish. I wonder how much I even have in my inventory right now. Come on, stop. I'm always running farther than I need to. Some chill road building music, man. Kick-ass combat roll. Wow, not a lot of cargo. There you go. Bunch of new shit.
Out and about. You just don't quit. Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steep. Don't want you going right.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I'll hoof it on this one. Hey, you forgot I got rid of all the BTs in here, bro.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Nice. Somebody use a time file shelter. Oh yeah, run through the rain.
cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Thanks for coming all. Sit tight while... When you... I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
9.99. And still not even like halfway.
You've been a big help us all.
Order completed. Well done.
This one's for you.
Let's see, where the all do I gotta go? Westport not, the musician. It would be funny to see people's trucks just like loaded with cargo. I don't need anything for the Western Environmental Observatory. And stuff for the musician or Westport not.
Thanks for the help.
My name's Sam. No way, stay here. Hey!
Thanks for the help.
Anybody out there? Hey! Hello! Hey! Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Hello? I'm Sam. Hey! What?
Look at that train just going on by. And so far, this road hasn't really branched off either. Yeah. Breaks are for wimps.
Welcome. Allow me to review them. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us.
Order completed. Well done.
Right on.
Please take care. Thank you, Sam.
Maybe some things are better said to be left on the sheets of your bed. Can I forgive if I forget all my mistakes and my regrets? If all of this is for the best, I've been saying that song again. Another ballad that won't make amends. It's been giving me nightmares again, and they don't end. I've been saying alone again. Another poem designed for revenge. Now I'm living the nightmare again.
Let's see if anything's going on with Sam's place. Back in Mexico.
Stretch my legs.
Can't go back in my own house. Kind of shitty. okay.
We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands.
No paver on this end. Eh. Oh, that looks like it's supposed to be a mining facility. Surprised this here road's intact. Oh, I was here earlier. Man, I haven't been playing too long. Alright. Let's go to the bridge.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, man, it's all dusty.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for his mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
Conspiracy.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Well, the plot thinkins. Oh my. What kind of dreams are we gonna have? Oh, no dream? Alright, we'll get up. It doesn't matter what time of day it is.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Moby Dick. Not a bad book, granted. It is a bit
That's Tarman's
of a
son.
rough read.
He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
He's using it as a bookmark.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Yep, more Metal Gear references.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
It's not that idea.
She's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
No, listen to your pappy. Jesus Christ, safety first, man.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Uh-huh. So, you gonna just stand there? I mean, you don't know anything about these creatures. You could just...
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Yeah, I'd be moving below deck real fucking fast.
Storm!
Tide's not so calm now, is it? Tragic. Almost.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And just like that, it was over.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Now, is that when the cat showed up, or was that cat always there?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
That's what I was
If I
thinking.
may ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Sad story, man. Everybody got a sad story in this game. Now, can I actually have Sam read the book? Storytime with Norman Reedus.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Well, thanks. I was gonna read the book myself, but I guess, you know, now that you've done spoiled it, doll man.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
I mean, yeah. Before we continue talking, let me go ahead and take a shower so he doesn't tell me to take a fucking shower again.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Sure. Whatever you say. At least you're not telling me to take one.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
So, I'm assuming that they probably drop coins when they get defeated. I don't know. Has me questioning, should I start attacking the chiral creatures? Yeah. See what happens. I mean, it's Kojima. He does a lot of crazy things. New memory.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1. Ready to
Hmm. I don't think that still mother was all that still.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What?
Alright.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Of course. It's never just straightforward.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
How bad can a place called Rainbow Valley be?
Met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Alright, we have to actually,
Commencing route creation.
Huh.
Delivery route finalized.
If only I could put a filter for getting, like, the lower level stuff removed. I'm on my way. The misery, the happiness city. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I know that's not the actual lyrics, but hey. Not like I knew the original lyrics like that in the first place. Alright. This might be that one time. Sticky gun. Booyah.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
Delivery complete.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
What's a man from Texas do there?
Wow, just... Wow. It doesn't get any better. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves a Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Ooh. Why would I be destroying that in BT territory? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. We've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I don't know about that.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but You'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out
So there
alive.
will be wildfires. Interesting.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once built.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing.
So did you just makes reverse time fall?
The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till
Either makes it or is like just playing in it. Aww. Parrots are okay. Why is she running off like that? Like,
I really couldn't say.
I thought she was a
haven't
comrade.
ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
I mean, she knew I was coming. Why she freaking out?
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
That's a pool. Or at least it was one.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all.
Nice. Botanical garden. Crypto fly trap. Or Venus crypto trap. Aw, pretty birds. So isn't it that chick that was like the chiral artist from the first one?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
I mean, okay, yeah, but you want to tell me about the fucking anti-timefall? No? Well, at least it didn't have to make me do an escort mission.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Don't trust her with your kid.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice
to meet you too. So we don't
Glad
just
to see
know
you
her.
in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Another
Get some
order
doll man
already?
exposition.
You're a very busy man, Sam.
Always have been.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Then you're not much of a performer, are you?
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
God, this is such a beautiful looking valley, though.
There was a time when I was shattered, every hate or soul.
Alright. This has been a good time, but coming up on midnight, so it's about time
Let's get a move on.
can't jump with it though. So. Okay, fun experiment. But as I was saying, it's late, losing track of my mind. So with that, I'm gonna call this stream done and bring it to a close. I do thank everyone for joining me. You know, this has been a fun little experience, and I hope to see y'all on the next one.